Bandidos, what is happening? It's Saturday, May 4th, and I'm excited to bring you a special episode as we explore the best ways to get XP in the Division 2. And this one's for you if you're new to level 40 and you are grinding to get your watch to 1,000. We're going to help you get there.
Stay out. It's past your curfew when it's dark. I'm searching for you in the park. Shady murdered him, another person. He just hit his mark. He met his quota for the month. They found the coda all rolled up inside a bag. He probably dragged the body for about a block.
What up, Bandidos? So, yep, it's a project. It's something that's been on my list to do. And if you are not aware, we were sort of on a stretch where we were putting together all these beginner's guides, because we got such an influx of new players, and you guys are still out there. Apparently, from recent polls, it looks like about half of the viewer base are newer players, newish players at least. So that's incredible. So it's still incredible growth, and everybody's feeling it. And so, you know, we've done all these videos on, you know, from 0 to level 30, and then the 30 to 40. Basically, what else did we do? How to get rich making mules. What the first thing do you do when you get to level 40? The next one that's on the list that I've been wanting to do, though, and we've done XP farm videos, so those are there. Those are out there. But I wanted to do a dedicated one for those who are grinding to watch 1,000. So everything that we're going to cover today will apply to everybody, though. It's XP farming, so XP is XP, but we're going to break this down eventually in a video. So we're going to do all the testing here today and eventually break this down into a timeline to help people get to level 40. I'm sorry, level 1,000 on their watch as fast as possible. And it's going to be a grind no matter what, but let's try to smoothen out that grind for them. So suggestions are welcome. So one of the ones, so I have my favorite XP method in the game, and for me, XP in this game isn't really an activity as much as it is a build. We know that. I've given this speech like a bazillion times, and it's really a version of this build, or this build exactly, depending on how you play. So, but my argument is it's so strong you could take on heroic with all directives. Okay, so that is still something that is still there, but for today's, well, not completely, but where I want to start is the Eclipse version, because it's a popular version. And the Eclipse version is basically you come at them with really strong fire, and you do just territory controls, right? So we're gonna put it to the test. And we know it works. It's not a question of whether it working or not, but it's a question of, is challenging 4 directives really the way? And I understand the arguments. The enemies aren't as tanky, not as many elites, 4 directives, you go really fast. But I mean, when you're doing this, I gotta say, and the amount of time that it takes to farm XP in the Division 2, it's a grind, right? XP is a grind. No matter what method you're doing, XP is something serious, and every bit counts. And so, you know, we have these directives that sometimes glitch, and it's really frustrating for me because that means I'm losing 25% when I have to remove that directive. And that's a lot. That's a chunk, man. That's a chunk. So what I want to do is take this Eclipse protocol, run it against, what do you call them? The hostages, these guys, the public executions. And we're going to do it in heroic with directives. We're going to do it with challenging with directives. We're going to do it with 4 directives, and we're going to do it with 5 directives. I see a case for 5 directives. And I think it's a matter of how you put together the build. So we want to put together the most straightforward build. And it's going to be the biomask, right? And so ideally, you don't have to run the biomask. I'm tempted to not run the biomask because I know that's one more condition you're putting on a new player to have. But these are the reality, right? Like if you got the Scorpio and the biomask, you got the best version of this build. What up, Tanky? Good run last night, man. I was proud of you guys. You too, Grumps. That was a tough fight. And we did it relatively easily. So cool. And we had that new guy on the team too. So, you know, I don't know. I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts about it. You know, if we're making a video, if the idea is to help, new players get to level 1000, do we want to be using the vial? Should I be demonstrating with the vial? Should I be demonstrating with the Scorpio? Your input's vital here, so. Yeah, he did good. 133 kills in the end, didn't he? Yeah. And so I see a lot of people running Technician, and that's because it buys them a skill tier, which is going to put back on an armor core. But I don't think that's a good idea. And so this is one of the things I'm challenging, which is why I think we're going to be able to pull it up to 5 directives. I get this. You also get 10% skill damage, which is helpful. But if we go Firewall, we get access to the strongest fire in the game. And then it's not a skill. So we can potentially run that 5th directive. You know, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. But we're going to start there. So let's run these. Let's see. Is that shotgun? Yeah, that's shotgun. We got assault rifles, good. And then I'll just run pistols with this. And then we'll activate that. Eclipse, break that down for us, buddy. The public executions. Tell me more. Are you doing it heroic, challenging? How many directives? And what's your watch level? Where are you at in the game? Just to help us understand. Yeah, you need to know the spawn points, right? And you can't, I mean, just trying to get people to memorize that. It's only experience, right? It's only experience. Now, I'm also going to try a couple of versions of the build. So I know we like the widespread here of indirect transmission. That's really good, and I can't argue that. But I also want to try on with an electric and glass cannon, because that might open up heroic. Glass cannon is pretty darn strong. So we can go for that too. Heroic, no directives, AK, perfect. Gotcha. You're up there then. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to go do some testing at first, and then we're going to go out there and we're going to time it. So yeah, we're going to turn on the timer. So we're going to go all the way with this one. Let's see here, clips. So I didn't grab my Eclipse gloves, so I might have to craft them unless they're already on me. It's because I usually wear the Eclipse chest piece, but I'm going to try with and without. So we're going to run the Eclipse backpack because that's amplified damage. It's hard to say no to that. So Eclipse knees here. Status effects on everything because that's damage and duration. We're gonna be running fire. So I'll put on the fire sticky. Hey, buddy. Put on the fire sticky. There. And then we'll run the fire chem, which I hate using, by the way. So over here. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And then Eclipse holster there. And then let's go ahead and let's start off. I want to start off on heroic with directives. So let me put on these gloves. Perfect. So we equip that, and then we'll max out that status effect. And then for the chest, I'm going to start with glass cannon, and we'll go from there. So electric for status effects. You can run perfect glass cannon if you want to, but I think this can pan out to be more, depending. You know, because you got your bile ticks on top of that. I don't know. I'd have to test that. But either way. There we go. This would be easier for people to farm. So if we send them on a goose chase to go find a perfect glass cannon with status effects and skill damage, it's not very nice of us. Very mean of us. Okay, and then we're going to put skill haste everywhere. Not sure we need it with our directives, but we're not going to make the directives part of the equation, what the directives are, because they always change. So we'll just say good luck. All right, so that's the build. On the secondary weapon, doesn't really matter, but we'll run the lefty. The mop could also work, or even the test subject. We already have a shotgun. Maybe I should run the test subject. Not that we're gonna plan on using it. If you get into the point where you're using your assault rifle, you're in trouble and just die. Just take one for the team. All right, let's save this version. And then let me see if I have my tip of spear set here too, because tip of spear can help you get started pretty quickly. I mean, I would recommend that is you just put on tip of spear for a couple of minutes and earn all your specialization ammo. I don't think I have mine here. I think I put it away. It's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. And then that way you can go right at it, you know, with all your ammo. Let's double check. One tip of spear. Two tip of spear. Three tip of spear. Oh, I almost have a full tip of spear set. Okay, let me put that on real quick. Where'd you go? Because the flamethrower is a beast, so that's why we're interested in getting that ammo. Because you hit somebody with that, you catch them on fire, and woof, and you didn't even use your skill. And so I'm gonna try running this with 5 directives, which I know is crazy. But we're going to try and see if that works because we're integrating this flamethrower. Okay, put these pieces on real quick. Tip of spear. Tip of spear, good. And then on the backpack, I could just run the ninja. Now we got a 4-piece tip of spear, right? And so what I'll do is I'll save that. So if you ever run out of ammo, you could just switch builds real quick, earn your ammo, or even in between fights and switch back because you don't have anything that you would lose. No memento trophies or anything like that. Okay. It should, even if you change loadout, doesn't it stay with you? As long as you got the same weapon, right? Same specialization. The new exotic gloves, I mean, I did have a use case for them, but it was really, really, really niche. So I don't think much of them at all. You know what I mean? That's not, no bueno, I guess. No bueno. Okay, so let's change global directors. We're gonna put all 5 on. And then we're gonna reset control points. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot then. This should work. Let's see why my viewer count not working. Hold on, let me see what's going on in Streamlabs. Okay. Properties. There it is. All right. Now you're working. So, let's see here. We're looking for these. Why is my map so empty? I am on heroic. I mean, where's all the activities here? All right, but there's one here, so we'll go to that one.
Control point identified.
So I have fire ammo there. You see there? It's not a ton, but I don't know what max is here. And then we could actually use the primary as the pistol because you're not really shooting at all. And then if so, we can add on a, you know, an armor core to the actual build. So we got 40 rounds. That's probably enough to start. So let's go ahead and switch builds. So this is one we're having. So this is our ammo regen, and this is our XP build. All right. Okay. Why did it start me with no fire camo? You know what I mean? Let's get this ammo for you guys. You know, it didn't fully load me on my chems. Maybe it's because I was on cooldown when I traveled. Oh, it's because I switched. Duh. Okay, good to know. Switch builds. And yeah, I didn't have the same setting on the other build, so I need to make sure I do that. Skill tiers wise and all that. All right. You live, you learn. You learn, you live. Okay, we ready for this? Oops, I died.
Medical assistance needed.
Try that again.
Agent deceased.
Reanimated? Oh yeah. It's not. It's more than. It's a little more than a week, but yeah, I'm pumped. It's on the known issue board that they you know, the corrosion issues and stuff are still there. I don't know if they mean the strength of it. I don't know if they've even received that feedback. The green mist. So one of the feedback on this method of controlling farming XP is that you spend more time running than you do the fighting, and that's not necessarily a good thing. You know what I mean? Like it's really not, because you want back-to-back activities, which I think, you know, just doing zonal farming might be better. Doors this way. We got all our tools. Got some ammo. Actually, I'm gonna try going in with the torch. I want to see what this does. Dead.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the ring. As soon as it lets me back in the game. Jesus. All right, there's one right outside of us. Let's do that one. Kind of have to get into a rhythm with these things.
Got any last words?
They're too far.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, out of ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
0 for 3. Yeah, I like those too. This feels like dangerous. You know what I mean? Like it really does. Okay, I'm gonna try not using the torch. Because even without glass cannon, I'm still pretty squishy, right? I don't have anything going for me. See that? Like how fast we got shot? Took all our armor in a second. They're usually a little more close together, but since we screwed it up. Where are we? Oh, there you are. The time to kill might be a little too long for this, you know, on an elite. They die, but might not be able to afford that. because you're so vulnerable.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oops, missed.
Detected. Agent killed.
Yeah, that might be too hard for a new player. It's hard for an experienced player. Let me pull it back to challenging, see if it makes it easier. We need that time to kill to be really fast. What up, Ripe? We're gonna help people get their watches up, help them pull in 1,000 XP as fast as possible.
Hostile control point identified.
So, the most one of the most popular ways people do it is they run 4 directives on challenging, but I'm still gonna keep 5 directives and see if that flamethrower can be effective, because that's an extra 25%. All right. So XP farming. Tactics and methods. So far we've just died because you're so squishy. Okay, there's that one in the middle of nowhere land. I guess that one's by a safe house. Okay, so I suppose we don't need glass cannon for this, but we'll start with it. And then we'll need to determine if that's a factor in making it difficult or not. What up, Star? Yeah, you can go ahead and throw it out there. Now's a good time. Anyways. We're just testing. Going through the motions. Once we figure out what the best strategy is, then I'm going to time it. Time it and see if it really makes sense. Because 1,000 levels is 1,000 levels. So if you're going to commit to something, you know, you really want it to be the most efficient way. You don't want to find out later there was a faster way. Boy, oh boy. Or an easier way, not necessarily faster. None of these are really that fast. You know. Okay, so I want to start with the torch on purpose. So I want to see if it'll work. So the downside is we got a bunch of guys still alive.
Medical assistance needed.
It's kind of what you don't want.
Agent deceased.
So let me try the chest piece then. See if that helps a little bit. Because what you don't want to do is get into a gunfight. You don't have the guns. You don't have the ammo. So we're going to need this spread here. So let's push that. Let's see what I have laying around. The safe house sucks. All right, so basically the same build. We're just running the chest piece so that we hopefully don't have to get into a street fight. Now let's find another one. Really not that many of these, is there? They're all so far away from things. So I'm looking, the one you were looking for close, like fast travel points, and they're all like kind of far. There's one. Pip's in the house. All right. Hopefully this works. So what do we got? Still have ammo. Yeah, so see how the elite was still alive? Just a little bit. Where are they gonna come from? Are we not done? Oh, no more. All right, so that works. We didn't use the torch. I didn't use it on purpose because I wanted to see. That might be what's getting me killed because I'm, rushing in and we're weak as hell. But if I use the TDI card, then I can put an armor core on this thing, But now we got shotgun ammo, so. All right. Let's claim our XP. But you get so many of those green things, I don't know why we wouldn't. You know what I mean? The scavenge things, like why not run 5? I mean, you're getting your skills back. You're getting the kills, And then sometimes you get scavenge skills, but same thing. I mean, cooldowns, that's even easier. Yeah, I hate those guys a lot too. Yeah, what sucks about them is when those dudes like run away and they're like in some other fight. You got to figure out which one you need to talk to, and then they're hiding. Okay, so on this one, I'm going to try using the torch at my own peril. See, you lose all your ammo because of all the fast traveling. That sucks. We just earned ammo, right? And then what do you do when you get one of these big guys, huh? Whatever. God, I dove out of that. Heal from him first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, fuck you, dude.
Hostage health is critical.
Oh, sorry, hostage.
Hostage is dead.
Said all hostages saved, though. Good enough for me. So the torch worked pretty good on that one. I guess it's situational, right? Just depends on the layout. But see, that's the thing. Like, you know, I'm still iffy about this, but let's run it. Let's run a full thing. The reason why is because that was the perfect situation. So then you got this big guy, and it's like, now what do I got to do with him? Right? I don't have any. I didn't have any shotgun ammo, which would have been ideal for that situation. And every time we do this fast traveling shit, we're gonna lose our ammo that we earn. You know, it's just gonna keep happening because safe houses might be the closest thing to your event. You know, and if you're gonna and to avoid safe houses means you're gonna run across the map to that event that's loss of XP. That's basically any traveling is loss of XP basically. So, like, you know, we've broken this down. I do think things a little bit differently, but I'm like, zones are really important. Deciding which faction you're going to fight is really important, you know? But, okay, so let me get a timer going, and let's start doing this. Let's see if I should have a timer here. So we're going to do it this way, but, you know, the idea is like, is it really faster than a determined build, whatever determined build you make, even if you do the same events? I don't know. It's definitely riskier because determined's like, at least you got a gun. That works. There it is. All right, cool. All right, timer's on. Yeah, I would definitely go rogue. I'd go rogue just for the fuck of it. I'd have one foot on each side. I'd be like, I'd go rogue against going rogue. Yeah, I would farm a determined too, I think. I mean, I think that's my way. And so we'll help people. We'll figure that out, right? But I want the true data and say, hey, which is faster? And then we'll make the case for speed. Hold on, let me move this thing. Timer. Versus survivability, because it's going to be something there, right? Hold on. So we get this down here. Okay. Then let's reset that. All right, let's do this.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'll start the timer here as we arrive, because just to be fair. Travel time is a factor, but on the first one, I won't count it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So you got to know these points, which I don't. There they go.
Hostile control point detected.
right. And so really you don't want to worry about gear, but we do want to pick up our ammo. So, and our little green things. All right, next one. Right there, but it's not exactly close. There's one again. If you could just get the same two respawning over and over again, good times. Good times. What up? Asa So Tux Life. Right on, Classified. Well, hopefully this one will too. When we figure it out. I mean, there's a few different ways to XP farm, but this is a popular one, and I'm cranking it up to a full 5 directives with the argument like, you have a torch and you got the skills, even if you got that scavenge stuff. It doesn't take more than 1 or 2 shots, so if you die, you die, right? It's gonna happen. I think they come around over here somewhere.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
There it is. That's the torch, baby. So you do get to know the spawns, right? Because we had just did that one a minute ago. There it is. So we just gained a level. So we were at 988 before. Okay. Next. There's one. Yeah, I figure 5 directives, 4 directives are going to be just the same. You might as well run 5. You're going to want that. Extra 25%. Where are we here? Downstairs? Fuck. Isn't there a hallway usually there? Don't tell me it wants me to go over to go under. That's stupid. There's another one up there. How do I get up there? Oh my god. What a nightmare these are. Oh, that looks right. Maybe down
Hostile
here.
broadcast picked up.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where? There they are. Yeah, that torch is what it is about it, baby. Next. Oh, you couldn't find that one, Matt? Yeah, sorry, I'll have to drop you that link. Unfortunately, I'm on a time session here, so.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Shit.
Same old
They just took my fucking ammo. Okay, we're here. Where are they? Oh, great, invisible. Fuckers.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
God, that's fucking horrible. Okay, where are we coming from? There we are.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Fuck, this thing's a mess. Where are they? It's because it was on the boundary of two things. Okay, so there's that. We just jumped another level. Another one right here. How far is that? 155 meters. You know, the burst of speed could help with your XP. Right? Like it'd help you, you know, you hide for a couple of seconds and then you get up in there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Another level. I think. We're looking good on that fire ammo too.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is this one again? Nice. When they respawn in the same location, it makes it extremely easy because you know exactly where that spawn is. Potentially. I know there's a little bit of a variable. What up, Steve? Steve Lazy. So it's like you don't even need the fire chem really. It's a case of emergencies. Did that not get him? It didn't, but it hit the border and it didn't get him. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My skill back. No, ain't shotgun ammo. So, that's what you gotta do. Chase me this way, buddy. I'm going to a spawn. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Look at that. Stalker in the house. What up, Stocks? So we got interrupted, invaded by True Sons. So we're testing out XP methods.
Civilians in danger.
And right now we're doing challenging 5 directives. Appreciate you. Swinging by to say hello. Okay, next. There's another one right here. Might need to get a couple of kills because we lost our sticky.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no! Fuck. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Vibes, what up? Yeah, so this is a common way. It's actually pretty popular way. A lot of people are doing it. I don't necessarily think it's the best, but it does do a good job. And so we're putting it to the test. And then we're gonna do another one, different one, put it to the test. And we'll leave it up to the
In distress.
player in the end, but we'll make our recommendations.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So that's fast though, right? We just killed all of them with a single hit. So we kind of want to get them clumped up. There it is. All right, next. not a good jump off. That one is. Let me squeeze in a shout out to Stalker here real quick. If you guys get a second, be sure to check out his channel. Give him a follow. Tell him what's up. Oops. Hold on. Copy the name right.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Right on, right on. Loke, what are you saying? Is a spawn area on the top, huh? Almost next to each other. I gotta check that out.
It's starting to look like a party.
Shooting arrows at me. Yeah, every now and again you're gonna get surprises, like right here, right? Oh, missed him. God, I hate the chem launcher. Fucking sucks. Did I get him or not? Yes.
Immediate medical assistance
Getting
needed.
hit in the back. This thing's a mess. It was a mess before we even got here, which sucks. Because if they're spread out, the whole thing is done, right? You don't want them spread out at all. See, then you're running around chasing people and shit, using one chem at a time. Why the fuck won't you die? Something's wrong with me. Jesus Christ.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta put your neck on the line, huh? Grab our greenies. That was a pain in the butt.
Hostile control point nearby.
Gotta go to the areas where there's no traffic, super isolated, huh? Okay, we're next. So he said, Loki said, publication 2 avenues almost next to each other near the DUA. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. These guys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll die sometimes, right? You'll get into a situation and it'll kill you, but law of averages, I guess, huh? Classified, what actually, this is the video that's going to come out of this testing is probably what you want to work on now. I'm guessing you're not to watch 1000 yet, and that's the next journey. Get your watch to 1000, and then it's just end game expertise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ready to come from? Shit. Come on. Really? God. Stuck on a fucking tree. I don't know if this is a... this might be... like a random patrol? I mean, fuck. What the fuck? Because they were just there all of a sudden. All right, I guess that was part of it. Leaving loot all over the place. I don't know how we filled up on loot so fast, because I was like at 120 places. At 120 inventory. So. Fuckers clumped up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really? Next. Yeah, I don't even know if the Vile Mask is working here, to be honest with you. Because they die so fast, the Vile doesn't really have time to tick. What up, Hub Stub? Welcome in, first streamer. Yeah, right on classified. So yeah, you're on an XP grind. So your next journey is obviously you get to get your XP builds going.
Hostile control point detected.
So I got an XP farm build. You should just wait for this next video. It'll be in a couple of days, but that's your journey. Get to 1,000, and so XP farm, global events. It's all part of the equation. Steve, appreciate you. Bring around to Rosie, huh? We get him? No. Did he escape? You little fucker.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know where they come from, but somewhere over here. Damn it, the guy's got way over there. Fuck. Bullshit. You want to hit him with that pistol because that's got in sync, which is gonna give you that skill damage. Get my green stuff in. Oh, there's someone alive? What the fuck? How? You guys are lucky I saved you.
Civilians in danger.
Steve Lazy subscribing with this prime.
Ha! That's my boy!
Right on, Stalker. Have a good one. Thanks for bringing the crew by. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to hang out with us, of course. I'm a little on the focus side at the moment because I'm timing this so that we can evaluate whether it's really the best solution or not. It is a solution, and it definitely works. Oh yeah, Chris. Clint, I just created one. Should be in there for you, buddy. Let's see a bunch of links pop up in a second. Going the right way? There we go. Should probably heal up, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, coming from somewhere else. All right. Not bad.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really? Oh, there was a territory control in there. Or is one guy didn't die? That's what it was. So the original skill didn't kill everybody. All right. Yeah, you kind of get into a rhythm. It gets easier because the places become familiar. And then every now and again, you're just gonna have one that's a pain in the arse. But I think what we are learning today is like, shit, might as well just go for the fifth directive and pull out your torch and have good times. As a matter of fact, we could add an armor core. I'm not even using my shotgun. You know what I mean? Let's do it. See if that works too. You know what I mean? Because I'm pistol in hand. The problem is that new players won't have TDI card, so it's going to be an option. Why is this one so hard to get to? Why does it tell me to go that way? There's an alley right there, right? The map lies! It's on a throne of lies!
Incoming hostile
see. Yeah, that was a miss. Fuck. Efficiency cache. Uh-oh. We're leaking, folks. We're leaking. You really want to become doing this empty-handed, apparently, but give me a second. I'll try to do this as fast as possible. I just can't do it. I just can't leave too much gear on the ground. You never know. Never know. That unicorn could be falling. Another level. It's pretty fast. It drops. It's dropping too. It's challenging though. Okay, let's delete this stuff real quick. Super 90, crappy gear. Crappy. I mean, but unicorns, you don't care if they're max rolled or not. You're looking for the right rolls. But as a new player, you're probably not that interested in unicorns. All right, we're clean. Next. $500 places, yeah. So we're supposed to get quality of life improvements, not in this update, but the next one, I believe. Not this upcoming season, I mean. The next season, I think, is a quality of life season. I'd have to look at the chart again, but we're supposed to receive one. I doubt I mean, they've always been denying us the stash space, so don't count on that happening anytime soon. But I don't know, big picture. Right now, we just got to be focused on what are these guys going to do with the gear, right? That's the only thing we should be caring about right now. We cannot have another season with shitty exotics. We just can't. Can't afford it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What the hell?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a win for us. We should keep moving.
Okay, next. Oh! We just hit our goal. Followers of 7,100. Who was that? You are the lucky winner. Thank you, everybody. All right. 7,100. So that's Twitch. It's making it rain over there. So I'm trying to avoid that safe house, but I guess we can go there. Fuck it. Yeah, there's a 20 round mag, Clint. Yeah. It slows down your reload time, but it's worth it. Quincy!
Ha! That's my boy!
Appreciate you, Quince. If you're just now joining us, we are testing XP methods. So this is for newer players, but it will apply to anybody interested in XP, of course. But so we have a whole series of new player guides and videos dedicated to new players and returning players. And so this is where we're at, basically. It's just like, so we've done all of them. They're all fresh. We just created like a brand new series for 2024, basically. And so now we're at, hey, you're at level 40. Now what? No, we've already done that one. Technically, we're at, now you know what, but now how do you get there? So now so this is about getting your watch to 1,000, basically, in short. And so I'm vetting out all the issues. We've done this before, but I'm doing it again, the vetting out thing. And, you know, looking at it more from a new player's perspective, how easy is it, the survivability, and then, of course, XP, because this is a grind. No matter which way you pick, it's gonna be a grind. And so you really want it to be achievable, somewhat fun if possible, right? Was that DUA one back? There's just one over there. We'll take this one. Repeatable. Best in slot, Clint. Best in slot.
If you know what's good for you, you'll hit that like, subscribe, and then join the channel.
That was a threat from our boy Tito. And all of this is going to be somewhat important because when that DLC hits, you want to be where everybody else is. You know, and we got so many new players coming in. Pipster! You're everywhere. Thanks
Ha!
for subbing on
That's
that side
my
too, man.
boy!
Civilians in distress.
Thank you, Pips. Ooh, we just got a new exclusive emote. Right on. You did that, guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where'd that come from? See, rushers are nice because they're so squishy, so it's nice that they show up first, you know? We are cranking, man. We're cranking. So 40 minutes. I can't remember where we start with XP, but I will be able to review and tell us because I'm recording all of this. So making you famous. You guys will be famous. Okay, looking for another one. Let's take this one. Linkin Park is sick. Linkin Park is so original, man. Like, they really crossed. Yeah, you gotta get that memento though, man. You got it. You got it. That's the one. Arguably the best exotic in the game.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where did they come from last time? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. They came from back here. Dominoes. Domino, motherfucker. Who said that? Who said that? Call it. Trivia question. Who said domino, motherfucker? You're old school if you know that. So you know. All right. Yeah, that's the point. You want them fast. You spend more time looking for these activities than you do fighting them. Yeah, countdown is the answer to everything classified. So if you keep hearing us saying that, yup. But if you see backpacks in the open world, you know, that's also a way to diversify your farming, you know? And then global events. So you want to do those three things. Global events are right there with countdown, but countdown is still more efficient than global events. Hours per exotic cash invested from that perspective. So, but when you get a global event, you know, it's a good way to switch it up, even though that countdown is still a little bit faster. So you want to hit this guy, the one in the middle, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come on. How is she dodging my fucking torch? God. I mean, it was right in front of her. You know? Annoys me. I mean, you don't want to be on the dangerous side of my flamethrower. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? She should have been cooked. Fireproof for sure. She's always been a bullet dodger, man, that one. You know what I mean? She's a bullet dodger. And a flame dodger, apparently, now, right?
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Anybody try the custom M44 sniper? It's a very nice sniper. Handles nicely. All right, next. There's one. I'm using the explosive fire, or I should say it this way, the fire sticky bomb, the fire one. And then I'm using the fire chem launcher, which is only in case of emergencies. In case they're like all spread out. And then the flamethrower, which is, I think, what we're bringing to the table for this strategy as far as kind of an updated method. Because I don't think a lot of people are incorporating the flamethrower, but I'm saying, hey, incorporate it and then roll on the fifth directive. Instead of going 4 directives, put that fifth. That's 25%, man. That's a lot to be missing out on. You know, and a lot of people are avoiding it because of the skill thing, right? They think they're not going to have their skills, but I'm having no issues with my skills. Anyways, and part of that's because I got this flamethrower, right? Like this guy, he got missed somehow, right? So whip out the flamethrower, cook him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the green things give me instant. So the flamethrower is the strongest fire in the game. So that's your other incentive. It's the strongest. And so it's perfect for the rush or in tight quarters. But we're leveling up often. I mean, 422 means, what is it? Are we leveling up every other control point? Is that what it seems like to everybody? Every other one. So there's one. Let's time it. So that's one. So let's see how many of these we do in order to get another level. Is it one or is it two? I mean, it's not going to be one. I know that. But is it? So I should say, is it two or three? If we can find another one. There's one. Kind of a jog. Let's go to the safe house. We'll lose our ammo, but that's okay. And this has got an armor core on it, right? We added the armor core because of the TDI card, but you don't need the armor core. It's just a nice to have. I'm lost.
Hostile control point identified.
I think these guys, where are they going to come out of?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which hole did these fools crawl out of? Try to get them right out of the gate. Is that them over there? Must be. I think they're lost. No, that's not them. What the fuck is this, the other spawn? What a waste. Lady Nemesis, appreciate you for resubbing. Or rejoining, I mean. I don't know what's going on. Oh, talk to the hostage. That was them, I guess. That was a weird little thing. All right. So we got it. Inclement weather, you know? Good to see you back, Lady Nemesis. It's been a minute. Oh, that's what you just said, too. Been a minute. Agreed. Touche. All right. Touche. Ooh, right there, nice and close. right around the corner here. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, we got one. One escaped. Or two. Oh, you son of a... God, I swear. The targeting in this game sometimes.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, but there's plenty of greenies. You got plenty of kills, so, you know. Nothing to really worry about there. On the 6th directive. And then you still have the torch, and it's raining ammo for the torch, you know. There's enough of it. Ooh, there's one right there. It's 2 in a row. Nice. Sometimes you get lucky like that, huh? Yeah, it's kind of pointless, lady. Because you're either 2-shotting or you're not. I'm sorry, you're either 1-shotting or you're not right out of the gate. I mean, it's a great gun. It's just unnecessary to have that talent. You're better off with, I love the gun. So use the same variant, which is the M700. And then put on Determined instead. You're just going to be better off. Roki!
Ha! That's my boy!
Appreciate that, man. So we're 53 minutes in, and I'm not sure, I lost track of how much XP we gained, but I will be able to calculate that as soon as we're finished. Because I'm recording. So let's hit the boss.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm back here. Quit wandering. So yeah, I think it's 2. Every 2 of these. I'll confirm that when I make the video. There's one right here. Like going to LMG build, you know, I'm really enjoying right now the Iron Lung. I think it's a fantastic LMG. It's got a long reload, but you run it with the strikers, you're pretty good. And then my favorite version of it, I just created this build a couple of weeks ago, but my favorite version, I run the Ninja Bike backpack with 2 Brazos, one being the Picaro's holster, and then that gives it an extra large mag, I think 105 rounds. And so it makes the reload not so painful. And the reality is the reload is handled because when you catch them on fire, that buys you time to reload. So we got this guy on the edge here. You see that? Oh, oh, that was my ally. Shit, I didn't see that. Messed up one. One of these is gonna get him. Oops, wrong gun. Somebody escaped. There he is.
Serious trauma detected.
And now where?
Incoming hostiles detected.
You'd be surprised, apparently. There they are. We're done. Come here. Freaking out. You don't want to hang out too long because some of these crowded areas get uninvited guests. So what do you think we should do next? Do you think it's
Hostile control point identified.
what style should we test next? I'm wondering. Should we do the sniper or the determined builds with against heroic control points and flesh out an hour of content, or do the same content with a different build? You know what I mean? So a determined rescue. Public execution, I guess. Determined public execution test. Which I think would lose. It's safer, but it would be longer, even though they're fast. But, you know, this is only a couple of shots and they're all gone, right? But in overall XP, the determined build might be stronger. Because you can go for heroic and make it super simple.
Additional hostile contacts.
We'll figure that out.
In danger.
Because I'm pretty fast with my determined build, but that's pretty darn fast when it comes to killing. It's not about how tanky they are, because the determined builds are one-shot kills. It's a matter of, you know, you got to acquire, you got to shoot. Sometimes you miss. Okay, so there's an hour. So let's stop that. Where am I? Let's let that XP kick in real quick. I think we did pretty good, but is it good enough? It does become easy once you get into the rhythm of it, especially as they become more familiar to you, the locations. Okay, so let's stop the timer. And so we're at 14:03. Let me take a look and see where we started. 87. So 87 to 03. So that's basically 13, 16 levels in 1 hour. That's average. Thank you, Pips. $16 levels in an hour and that's all 5 directives. So we did it. So think about this, you know, we're doing it essentially more efficiently than many others, because a lot of people are doing this with 4 directives. And it's a 16 in an hour. That's not bad. That's on par with our other methods. Yeah, Brett, sadly, that's a really hard mission. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even for experienced players, Tidal Basin is tough. Man, it is. And so people are gonna be critical on Tidal Basin and the zoo. Just because it's just like, they're really, really long missions. You know, and your best case is to go in there with a really goddamn good DPS build so they can't deny you. Either that or a really good healer build, you know, so that they can't deny you. Because if you go in there with a, you know, something mediocre or whatever, you're definitely going to get booted. Just because it's just not, it's such a tough mission. Nobody's going to want to joke around. They want assurances that they're going to finish it. And, you know, so you're going to want like top tier DPS. Make sure you put on a reviver hive because you're going to go down, no doubt. And don't be the tip of the spear for sure. Hang back, play defensively, offensively, but hang with your team. You know what I mean? Follow their lead, I guess is another way to say it. Yeah, Steve, that's on the known issues board. And I don't know if it's going to be if it's fixed. I'm sure it will be. Well, you know, as sure as one can be sure with these devs. It's just a hard mission. Yeah, and I don't blame anybody. We just completed it ourselves, and we had 3 veterans and 1 new guy, and I was even hesitant. I was like, oh, this is going to be tough. And we pulled it off. It was great, you know, and the guy did really good. You know, he had 133 kills. Hold on a second.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, hold on a sec, folks. Have to send directions to my wife. She is lost. Okay, I'm back. All right, back in business. I know for sure. All right, let's get cleaned up. So now look at that double-barreled shotgun we got. Oh, hold on to it. Let's get cleaned up and then do the next test. Well, yeah, that's really fast. 30 minutes to title. Yeah. We've done that too. We've cruised through it. It's got its moments. We've had moments where we've cruised through it and made it feel like it was heroic. And then other moments where it's extremely painful. And it's always been like that. It's just like hit or miss. But yeah. It's a good one though. I like that fight. You need a lot of stamina to complete it. Ooh, we got a God Roll Disrupt. Nice. Trying to make sure I get a bunch of those Dark Zone stuff, you know. And also Hunters. Disrupt Resistance and the Tusk, technically. Yeah, clans can be hit or miss, right? You know, we got a lot of clans. It's about a personality fit more than anything. It's just like, because even within a clan, you know, that people, people develop little cliques, you know? So there's cliques within the clan, right? The clan is a clique, and then there's a clique within the clique. And so when I always feel like the best approach, especially in this game, because there can be waves of traffic and how people are playing it because of the season schedule thing. But I've always found, like, you know, you just latch on, you find that good buddy, you guys are on the same schedule, and, you know, and it goes a long ways. In the clan, of course, once you find that clan, you know. But so, yeah, clan philosophy, I think, is a big part of it, you know, and but, you know, people tend to recruit like-minded, you know. We got to clean up because we're going to do this again. So, but now we're going to do it with a different build. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of people are on weekends only. You're not alone. Be cool if you had an Xbox in your truck, though, huh? That is the life I want to live. On the road. Hit up a truck stop. Pull out the Xbox. The build I'm running right now is, I'll show it here, this one. So it's a 4-piece Eclipse chest backpack, vial. I don't even know if you need the vial, but there it is. It helps with some of the elites. Really, we were running the pistol, the TDI card. I mean, I think that's key. You don't have to, but that buys you the skill tier, and you don't have ammo anyways, so... And the best way to earn ammo is having the pistol in hand when you get a skill kill. So either way, you're just basically full-time pistol, and it was perfect. So we got 16 levels in an hour. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's do the math there. So basically 1,000 divided by 16. I'm thinking about that right. That'd be 62 hours of gameplay in order to get to 1,000. That's crazy. So if we divide that by 4, 15 hours a week. And most people play in 3 or 4 sessions. So I mean, 3 to 4 hour sessions, right, on average. So let's call it 3 hours of that. Because I mean, can you really do 5 hours of that? I don't know. Let's say 3 hours of that. So that's 5 sessions a week. 3 hours each. Oh, yeah, you know. I mean, you're going to get XP doing other things too. But all right, so let's save this build because we modified it. And then let's put on our XP build now. Our normal XP build, the one I usually do. And that looks like this. Memento, and we're relying on the 1886 and D50 as a backup. And then I'll go ahead and run the Nemesis here just in case. What do we do for skills? We put on the decoy. And then the fixer, because you don't really rely on skills, so we're just kind of like getting them out of our way. So what do you think, Grumpy? Should I do public executions here? Anybody? Public executions here or heroic control points as the comparison?
Control point nearby.
Control points? Both? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could do both. Hostages. Okay, we got some mixed feedback. All right, let's try hostages first on challenging 5 directives. Or would we push it to heroic, right? I mean, wouldn't we push it to heroic no matter what? Because we know we can one-shot heroic. Yeah, it is my baseline, you're right. No matter what, let's push it to heroic because it's going to be a big difference, right? I mean, I can't imagine doing this on challenging. It's already easy. No, the summit gives you like crazy XP, but you can't, but it's slower to accumulate it. Yeah, it's when you go into Summit, it's mostly for the challenge. It's a challenge run, you know. You're like, okay, let me pick my challenge. That's what the Summit's purpose really is. Let me pick my challenge because you have 10 directives to choose from. Let me pick it. And then you're like, I got all these different factions coming at me, right? Okay, so let's see what we're looking at for loot, by the way. Where am I with special ammo? Let's start on our normal loop. So I'm going to start with control points first. All right, we're going to do control points because that's my usual baseline, like they're saying. And then we'll do the public executions. Yeah, I agree, Devo. But let's put some numbers against it, huh? So 16 is all we got to beat. But then it comes to, well, are you a new player? Which is easier for a new player, right? Getting some starter ammo. Save me a few seconds. All right. Loading up. Loading up. Timer on. Start recording. Here we go. Now, once we get to TAC 50, this becomes a little bit easier, by the way. If that grenade hits me, I'm gonna be pissed. Switching weapons. Can just land that shot. There it is. Now we're locked and loaded. We are gods. We are gods, gods, gods. One shot in elites. So 30% armor on kill. The boss. Getting a god rolled loot. We got range too. We got shields. We don't rely on skills. And we got a loot cave at the end. Where are we at? And we're getting headshot XP, by the way. Where we at, folks?
Don't worry, I got you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then, most importantly, the fast travel points are a lot easier, right?
Taking too much fire in here.
Ah, he screwed me up. Just hold still so we can get this over with. Thank you.
Supply room access unlocked.
A shotgun farmer. No. Yeah, I jones for this game too, Clint, when I don't play it. I do. I get itchy fingers.
Hostile control point identified.
All right, here we are. So for our first shot, so we just got to watch level 1 activity. That first shot, you really want to get up in there if you can. Get that head Hunter's Fury buff going.
Reinforcements en route. Hostile detected.
You see why you can't play this on challenging? It's way too easy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcement complete.
Really? You fucker.
Damn it. No!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile convoy detected.
Yeah, and see, in this shit, you get the extra XP, right? The convoys.
Head down next time.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just picking up my green things here.
All that training paid off.
Wheeze! That's good. OB, good to see you back. Yeah, the Iron Lung is a beast. Well, you're gonna like it during Golden Bullet when it never has to reload. And it gets an RPM buff.
Hostile control point nearby. Incoming.
We're losing people.
Shit. No, do not get foamed. Foamed is your nightmare. Can't believe I'm full on gear again. On loot.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, we're out of ammo. Damn. It's hard to do. Too much killing, apparently, huh?
This will make your ears ring. Okay, dragging it out.
We need ammo, so we gotta come with the pistol. There it is. Yeah, Hotshot on the 1886. No. Sorry. It's Hunter's Fury, 1886, Palisade Chest, Protection from Elites, 1.9 million armor, 30% armor on kill. Memento. It's a beast. It's our XP farm build, and we love it around here. I'm curious on what I'm going to do next season. Sorry, cheeks. Am I going to add the additional ammo?
Hostile control point detected.
The larger mag? That's more kills. It depends on how many bullets it gives me. I think it'd be 2 bullets, potentially. It depends on if it rounds up or not. Because we don't really need the extra armor on kill. So I'll flash the build real quick. So that's what the build looks like. So we got this extra 10% armor on kill. We don't really need that. Because Hunter's Fury is doing all the work. But... shit, she ran away.
Reinforcements en route.
God damn it. Come on. You can shoot me, but I can't shoot you? What is that about? You know? It's just so bullshit that they get the upper hand on the angles. It always pisses me off. There we go. I ain't afraid of you. I mean, you can just take their shots to the chest. They're not even hitting your armor. That guy's elusive.
There's no hiding from us.
The boss.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
End of the line.
Keep an eye on our flank.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What up, dance soldier? Right on. We are doing an XP test, helping people get more XP in the game. So, testing methods. This is my usual method.
Unlocked. Hostile control point identified.
So what I do there is I'm just kicking off my headhunter determine buff. So when I enter the control point, I'm rearing, right? I'm a bucking bronco in here. Just come in. Pistols blaring.
Reinforcements incoming.
One down.
There's no escaping me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Maybe left.
Trying to flank us.
You're dead.
Are they dead?
Can't believe I'm still. Hey, division!
Oops.
I'm back!
Oh, fuck.
Get some ammo. You could actually do this whole thing with your pistol too, by the way, if you don't want to worry about ammo. But you get better range with your rifle, so. This guy's not part of it, is he? I'm wasting my time here. Ah, screw you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, resetting map. Fast traveling. No, I wouldn't work in a raid or an incursion, really. Because, I mean, maybe the incursions. This particular one is scaled to solo heroic. It's got a shit ton of armor on it. It's strong, but it's also got too much armor for 4-man scaling. So you'd end up having to pull it back and... Alright, so here we go. So that means, I think that means they took our ammo, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to get our ammo again.
Supply room access unlocked.
Not a problem. Like I said, you could actually do this with your pistol. This whole thing with your pistol. You would just want to run the D&H pistol damage chest piece. Looking for ammo here.
Reinforcements en route.
There it is. All right, we're good. That's all it takes to kick it off again. Ammo, getting ammo is the hardest part, but you really only have to get it once.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, wait, wrong gun. Wrong gun. That one. Gotta kill that medic, huh?
Additional hostile contacts.
Where we at? Where my homies at? There they are. Fucker. Fuck, I just shot his stupid turret. I swear these guys are bulletproof. As I watch my bullets go through them. Yeah, I wish the profit was good. It's a nice idea.
Hostile control point detected. Supply room access unlocked.
I'm ready for you! Got a hostile on my flag! Get pinned down! Hold on! Target's out.
Reinforcements incoming.
They're in the open!
Hostile detected.
Idiot. Blew himself up. He pissed his pants.
Incoming hostiles detected. Reinforcement complete.
Oh my god.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Can't believe it sometimes.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Surprised we haven't got any rogues yet. Yeah, John, check out the one. It's called XP Farm. I've done a few videos on this, but some links are about to pop up here in a second. Just copy and paste all those links. Let's see, hold on a second. These are all the guides. There's one that's called XP Farm, and it has
Hostile control point nearby.
thorough review of this.
Reinforcements en route.
They miss right there, man. All that body punching. Got broken up. Ah, fucker.
We end this now.
Ah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hold on, buddy. It's actually nice when you got one or two guys alive down here. You use them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, fucking glitcher. Look how fast she can run.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sorry, you're bulletproof.
Hostile control point detected. Supply room access unlocked.
All right, hold on a second. All right, let's get this done. Last time they run away up here and it's annoying. They see you? There it is.
Reinforcements incoming.
Move out of there.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I thought I had my stack. Get off me. Out of my way.
Leave that bastard off me!
Who are you shooting at? Oh, there's always one. Slow me down, man. Fuck. Thank you. Let's do this. Yeah, as soon as you go chase them up there, they jump down. That's why I don't do it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, I gotta heal up.
Hostile control point nearby.
Shit. Gunner's right there.
Eye on our flank!
Reinforcements en route.
Cannon time!
It's clobbering time.
Where you
What?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god, they got me there. Wow. I must have been taking some serious damage from somebody. That's hard to bring me down. Where are my people, man? What the fuck? God, these guys are such losers. I might as well kill myself, right? They're obviously not going to pick me up. What is wrong with them?
Agent deceased.
And look, there's nowhere to go. Isn't that awesome? Stupid. So stupid. are reset, huh? All right, I think we can fit in at least one more loop.
Friendly control point detected. Hostile control point identified.
Really close in XP. You guys tracking this? We're at 15. We started at 3. Nice.
Reinforcements incoming.
All right, we got our ammo. Let's cook.
Get the fuck back! Let's do this!
God damn it.
Yeah!
So she's got me body flinching all over the place. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Fuck.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Target's hurt!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just had to kill her because she would not let me get that shot off. I'm just real cautious about body flinch because you only got to slow down for 2 shots, and that's one of them. God damn it. Shooting like shit right now. They're making it tough on me. What the fuck? It's like right in front of me. Weird. It's like the bullets are going right through him.
Enemy's trying to heal.
All right. I think we got the damage. Let's land a clean shot. There it is. All right.
Let's see you run now.
Hostile detected.
Oh, this guy's the worst one to fight. Keep sending this, Mr. North. Mr. Tanky.
My armor's shot to pieces.
All right, that was kind of painful. All right, let's get it up.
Detecting additional
Get it done a little
hostile
faster.
contacts.
Oh my god. Do you see how she just jumps up there with a glitch? She can glitch climb. They like step up. It looks like one big step instead of a climb.
Hostile detected. Rogue agent detected.
Hold on, let me fast travel. I think it's gonna be a tie. What do you guys think? What's your prediction? So challenging 5 directives with an Eclipse build. 16 levels, and we're on pace to do the same here. We should be 1 or 2 greater. If that one control point, we didn't die.
Hostile control point detected.
Because we basically fought for no XP.
Supply room access unlocked.
The fuck? Second time I saw that happen.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm out. My hat.
I see that glitching. You don't think I see that glitching, you fucks? Fucking definitely see that glitching happening. You think I don't see the glitches, but I see them. Standing on the door frame and shit.
Detected hostile supply line. Heavily armed.
Oh, it's a medic. I see. Get those guys to join the fight. Now we're talking.
Incoming hostiles detected. Reinforcement complete.
Uh-oh. Just came out of the wrong hole at the wrong time. Delete. Oh, another group.
Hostile detected.
You're dead meat. Someone throw their fire.
Sucker.
Supply room access unlocked.
Tossing a frag.
Idiots. God damn it. Oh. Oh my god.
Vital signs critical.
Oh no, reloading. Risky business there. Let me heal. See those jittery moves he makes?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly control
He
point.
looks like indecisive. Oh, another fucking heavy gunner. God damn it. They keep sending me to these guys. It's like they know. It's like...
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's not cover. There it is. What up, Merlo?
Hostile control point nearby.
I'll squeeze in this last control point to make up for the death, but they're basically a tie. You know, 1 or 2 in either direction, 1 or 2 extra XP points in either direction is all could be attributed to circumstance. You know, like you wouldn't want to see a gap of like 5 to 10 more XP per hour, easy. You know, to make one method over the other. I don't know. What kind of gap do you think you would justify one's better than the other from an XP only perspective? They're like at least 5 per hour.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fuck, I missed his pouch. Want that pouch in his backpack there. No. Come on, chicken shits. Got places to be, people to see. There it is. What the fuck? They stole that from me. That was straight up a clean shot. Oh, I hate body flinch in this game. I hate it. It's like the game's way of cheating. I mean, I was square on that guy's head.
Hostiles detected.
Just fucking die already.
See that right there? I mean, that's oh man, I gotta slow some of those shots down on a replay for you guys. And, where you got your gun basically pressed against their chest and you're missing shots. It's crazy. All because of body flinch? Stupid. I should be rewarded. Oh, they just stole it from me again.
Location unlocked by hostiles.
Great. It's because I hit the weak point of a dead guy. So it took my headhunter buff away. Now I got two riflers. Of course, the last fight's the painful one, huh? Come on, charge. There it is.
Guarding location nearby.
God, that was annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn. Hitting us hard. Guess I'm one lucky gal.
There it is. All right, so yeah, basically a tie. Wow,
Supply room access unlocked.
that's pretty incredible. I'm serious. It's really incredible how almost exactly the same it is, you know? Almost exactly the same. I mean, it's just down to the exact XP. Same player, you know? So let's see. We were at 03 and we got to 20. And I only went over by like a minute. So this was a little bit faster, but it's equal, you know, all circumstantial. You can't, in my opinion, say, oh, this one's better because an XP because we went over by 1. Because we did. So this one got us 1 XP better, but you know, the reality is that XP farming 3-hour stretches, that means maybe you get 3 more XP in a single session. Over a week, that'll equal 10, 15 levels. I mean, it does add up. It can add up. But more importantly, your loot is going to be a lot better here. And your resources, which is really important. Because you get awarded bonus resources and you got your loot caves. And I wasn't doing the loot caves just so that to keep things at pace, but the reality is that once you know what your potential is, it's absolutely worth it to take the extra 1 minute to go through your loot cave, you know? Because you also have potential exotics dropping in there. Or at least components.
Weapon. That was my favorite damn mug.
So what I can do is, where's my timer here? Turn it off. Is do this same thing on now with as a final test. I just don't think it would make a difference, but public executions now. So heroic executions. One of the downsides is it puts you all over the map against different enemies. Let's see here. I mean, it's still your choice, I guess. But if you clear your control points, you could use those as jump off points too, which is kind of nice. All right, here's one. Public execution time.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, it's good to mix it up, you know. Also, I like that idea. Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Hostile control point identified.
Are we done?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One got away. That was him. Yeah, I mean, the rifle gives you good range on these guys, too. Actually, you can just stand here in the open and just kill them. This is pretty easy. I mean, you don't even have to move your spot. Done. You know? Let me take a quick second to clean up my stash so I don't put all of this to waste. Daddy needs his loot, too. All right, next. Ooh, there's one right here. Perfect. Yeah, sadly, Droopy, it's kind of not fast. You know, I mean, it is. It's as fast as the game lets you, you know. Yeah, right, Poe? What are you saying? Public executions and did 30 levels in what hour? What do you mean by bounty cheesing? What's bounty cheesing? We did the public executions and only got, we just tested that. It doesn't pay out. It got less. And we were running 5 directives, all 5. So yeah, we are being thorough. There it is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Wow.
Don't stay in place. He's down.
So you're saying you get the public, you do the public execution, and then you force it to be, somehow force it to be the same bounty? So you don't have to, because bounties suck, right? Because you get lost in rooms and shit like that. Yeah, I've never really heard anybody talk about that, actually. The first. Pretty cool. Cool idea.
Hostile control point nearby.
Right next to the safe house, huh? Have you ever done it before, Grumps? Oh, you fucker.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I hate foam. Ooh, we just got an exotic. Right on. I don't know how careful, but I would imagine, you know, if you can go over the cap on the other things, I'd imagine you could on the exotics. But I don't know for sure because I'm not at that cap. The whole bounty's in one building. You think it'd be useful for new players? I mean, you don't want things to be too tricky or limited. Like limited time only. Fuck. There's a miss. Ah, come on. Luckily, I got TAC 50 ammo to spare.
beacons in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
Save your time for me. Evil raid. Frag deployed.
This goes basically just as fast. You know?
Hostile broadcast detected.
We'll see. You know, as with Eclipse, but it's this is easier than Eclipse. Way easier than Eclipse. Because every now and again with Eclipse, you'll run across somebody, right? Like somebody annoying and forces you to come out of your little rabbit hole. Ooh, I like that one. Actually, I think we're close enough to just run it.
The true sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty and respect. Join us, and together we will clean up this city. Ain't there better?
Oh, he flinched right as I did that. God damn it. Then they scatter like roaches, so it
No line of
sucks.
sight from here.
Oh, nice. So annoying that that was not a headshot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Play it safe.
Where's me? Oh man, this hostage always runs in there. This happened exactly this way last time.
Thank you. They were good.
It's that one again. Yep. The hell was that? Ah, they stole my fucking headshot buff. Get out of my way, lady. Just sitting right on my spot.
Is that it?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh yeah, Clint, the double tap. We got the double tap. Yeah, there's a quick deploy feature on some of our skills. The double tap is usually what the activation is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What?
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, we did that one, Alpine. We got 16 per hour. 16 SHD per hour. We built for spread. So all status effects and the chest piece with Vile. Maybe you're running it in a group. So you get the group scaling.
Hostiles detected.
Somebody get out?
Done here.
No. I mean, this can go faster, though, you know, if you get some lucky setups, you know, if the map is pouring them out in your favor. You get a bunch of them right next to each other. Because, yeah, I'm looking for fast travel points, really. Yeah, I mean, it tells me that, I mean, I know we like to laugh about the devs, but just on an all serious note, like, it tells me that they're no joke when it comes to what they did to the XP. I mean, they made it down to the goddamn XP decimal. You know what I mean? Like, it's exactly equal. It doesn't matter what activity you do. And I know everybody seems to have an opinion. Oh, I do this one, I get 3,000 XP per hour. It's just like, I've never seen it. I've never seen it, you know? The devs have taken all these activities into consideration, and including the travel time between them. And they're saying, yeah, we'll let them get this many per hour. You know, I mean, the fact that they're equal is amazing to me, because it's like right on par. It's obvious that they put thought into it. You know what I mean? Is my point? Like, it's no accident that they're exactly the same. Heroic and challenging 5 directives is exactly the same.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified.
We did the Eclipse build already. What? Right through you, huh? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Going into this territory kind of slows you down because they always send too many of those ladies. They're just kind of a pain in the butt. You're better off avoiding hyena territories. Too many rushers. Guess that's as good as it's gonna get, huh? Oh, that's a good point, Alpine. I went ahead and used the Eclipse backpack, and it did pretty good. But yeah, there were a couple of times where we would show up to the execution, and they were already fighting. They were already spread. And, you know, it's like, what are you going to do? You might as well abandon the objective, really, you know? But we didn't, and those ones were a pain in the butt because the enemies were all spread out before we even got there. But 9 out of 10 of them were perfect runs. You know what I mean? They always seem to be grouped up, clustered together. And so I would hit them at range, like a sniper with the sticky. And then that whole wave would be gone. Maybe there'd be one guy, you know, slower to die, and I'd hit him with a couple of shots of the pistol. And then, you know, the second wave, the flamethrower came in handy. It was so strong. So I would basically try to face tank the second wave with the flamethrower, which we were able to do, and just cook them real quick. And that's what made it helpful to run all 5 directives, you know, because we weren't always relying on our skills, even though the 5th directive wasn't an issue. Is this a named boss? No. Looks like a named boss. Oh. Hold on, I gotta get reloaded. Got to reload my weapon. That would have been important. Ammo's a big deal, isn't it?
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
None of them left.
I don't know where this wave comes from. Oh, across the street, isn't it? Finally, where the fuck took you guys so long? That's one we got. I mean, it's kind of that one. So we're at 28. We started at what, 20? So this might be pacing better than the Eclipse. Maybe, depends how the next 5 minutes go.
Civilians in distress.
Right? Because we got 16 with the Eclipse build. Why are these hostages? What's going on here? The hostages, like we're not hostages anymore. Oh, 3 fucking rushers. Awesomeness. You know, this is why the hyenas, I didn't know they were going to be hyenas. I was trying to avoid hyenas. Because that's all they do is bring these fucking rushers. 3 of them.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See, more rushers. That's all they do is bring these ladies. Warhound.
Civilians in distress.
Is that your dog? I like how she doesn't get phased by that dog's explosive, huh? Can hit it right on her. She's good to go. Okay, where are we going next? There again. It's not gonna let me fast travel. Oh, there it was. Fuck. This one comes up a lot, doesn't it? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. Damn it. Wait.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Survive.
Yeah, the hardest part about these is truly is finding them, though, isn't it? I mean, they're not like rare or anything like that, but it's just the locations. You want that ideal spot. No, it's not bad. We'll take that one. No, we'll never be as strong as the hunters, sadly. But, you know, with Heartland on the way, you know, we're going to have a good melee weapon. What up, Demigod? You know, it looks like Heartland's getting a rework. That's why it's taken so long. The beta got some, I guess, bad feedback. Is the word on the street. So they're trying to fix all of that. Did you guys see any of the gameplay on Heartland? Wasn't fantastic, I would say. Just like Division 1 reskinned. Except I did like what they did with like some of the movement stuff. Like you can go prone. I mean, wouldn't you love to? Like, I'm fine if I can't go prone or jump or anything like that. But if I could just slide into cover, I'd be pretty darn happy with that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Last time they came from somewhere up here, but this time, no. Yeah, this is just as easy. It's almost easier. It's a little less pressure. You know, from that perspective, like just because if you fuck up on the chem thing or whatever, you know. But they're both fine. They're both great. But just kind of breaking down the differences, you know. Even if one's slower than the other, it's gonna come down to your play style, I think, and which one's better. Because they're close enough. The positives of the Eclipse is it's pretty faction agnostic, you know. You could pretty much go for any faction. Like I'm out of these things. Is this some of this stupid rusher ladies, and they're annoying. I guess we can go up here though. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple good ones here. I think these are hyenas too though, aren't they? Yeah. That one's Black Tusk though. We'll take that one. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Grumpy. Good, very good point. Because we're running fire, huh? Yeah, those rushers. I mean, they sent 3 rushers? I mean, it's not just the rushers. They send like mega rushers, right? It's like, damn. They just stole my fucking ammo again. It's a problem for keeps happening. Got it. Fucking dude. What is that shit?
Immediate medical
God.
assistance needed.
Oh, this is that one that glitches. Watch, they're gonna magically appear and shit. See? And they just took my fucking ammo. God. Why did it take my ammo? I'm not in a mission. I don't get why I keep saying that. What mission? And I just grabbed ammo. I just picked up ammo. What mission are we in here that's fucking with this? I just picked up ammo. And now I don't have any. Let's just die. That's stupid. It's a waste of our time.
System curtailed.
One there, we can go there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Fucking dumb, man.
System.
I mean, there's no mission there. You know? And they took our ammo twice. So I killed that lady with my pistol again, and then a second later I had no ammo. It's like, and then it says leaving mission area. That's happened the last time we were there too. Yeah, but we're not in the bank headquarters. So when we walked by the entrance, it said we entered it, and then we lost our ammo there. So I had to re-get my ammo, and then we go a block down the street, and it does the same thing. That's stupid. Why did they do that? Extend it into the street. In the back of the street too, right? it makes a very confusing experience to have a activity on the corner. Fine if it's going to extend into the street, fine, but then don't put an activity there. Okay, we're gonna need ammo. So we'll get a pistol kill here too.
Don't stop till it's secure.
What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All right, we're good.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? My God. I don't know if these people are part of it, but oh, okay, we're done.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, I don't know how the Bullet King gets brought up in any conversation, really. You know, gun is just a pain in the butt to use. It's like, is that not a factor too? Like, what if you're not, like, you actually landing shots with that thing? That's amazing. Yeah, it is super weak, and it can't land shots. You got to be like point blank with that thing. It suppresses enemies so bad. Like, if you just watch people using it, and the enemies are always suppressed, it's like you can't shoot anybody because they're always hiding. Like, you don't want to suppress your enemies, not in this game. It sounds like a nice idea, but it's not. It slows you down if your objective is to kill your enemy fast. That's not it. I mean, I love the idea of suppression. Like, okay, I'll suppress him, you guys flank him. It just doesn't work out that way in this game. Excuse me. I mean, that would be tactical and smart, but the game doesn't let us do that, right? Isn't that weird? You wish it would. We don't have any ammo, so I have to buckle up here. Come to me. Come to me. That's right.
Hostile control point detected.
Come on, man.
Bring it! 8th Division! You're dead!
Ah, stuck in a goalie. Okay, one more guy, and we're back to par here.
Back off!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Need to reload!
Nice glitching. Oh my gosh. Disappearing right in front of me. They're leaving caches all over the place, huh? All right, next. Looking close. About 10 minutes left. This one's back. Thanks, Mr. Swag. Yeah, Ham. I did a video on it. Unfortunately, you got to reset to get the last message. That's their intention. Now, some people got it anyways, but that appears to be the glitch. So, Kelso number 5 message, the devs' intentions were for that to be the additional reward for resetting the manhunt and playing it all the way from the beginning to the end. That's the final message. However, some people apparently got it anyways. So the people that got it was the glitch. Anyways, and the other glitch was some people weren't getting the backpack trophy. You were supposed to get the backpack trophy.
What the hell is...
Save ourselves a hostage. No hostage left behind. Where'd the guy go? Oh, you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Somebody always climbs that tower every time. Yes, you made it. All right. Yeah, the Bullet King is just really weak. I mean, it's amazing that there's some of the meta weapons too, right? Like they get a lot of praise. That it's like, oh yeah, I mean, but it's not usable. Yeah, I don't care what weapon anybody says on paper or what any calculator says. For me, it's the St. Elmo's. It's just a great all-around weapon. It's got a huge mag. It gives you the crits. You know, maybe the F2000 is better on paper, but that St. Elmo's is a beast. The shock is super handy. And it's just a well-designed weapon, you know what I mean? You land a lot of shots with it, and it's got that large mag with the right mods, you know? And it's good, you know, handles well. All those are real-world factors, not paper factors, you know? Not real world, but, you know, in-game real world. So you get the extra XP from headshots with this one. So I think this one is appealing because we got the headshot XP kicking in. Also, we just picked up a level from that.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
And there's multi-headshot XP too, right? It's not just one headshot kill. There's several different accolades for that.
I knew we could do it.
But yeah, but there's no argument. The Eclipse protocol build worked great. But I think so, but you know, I just have a feeling they're gonna be somewhat neutral. Great, we got a big boy in the house. He's gonna ruin it for us here, right? God damn it. Ah. Where do these jokers come from? Hate those guys. Fuck you guys. Yeah, so the outcasts are kind of a pain in the butt too, even for the Eclipse build. We ran into that twice, where they throw in that heavy, and he's kind of a pain in the butt for whatever build you're running. There's another one though. Let's jog to that. It's close. Probably going to be the last one for this run.
Control point nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, sorry, the last one. Huh?
Did it.
Another level. Got another easy one to get to. Well, Espada, you get it technically by completing it the first time, but that's the glitch, and they're gonna try to fix that. But yeah, you do get it by completing the whole damn thing the second time too, which is what I had to do. So yeah, I didn't get my backpack trophy the first time, and I ended up having to play it all over again. Oh god, they move at that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nowhere to hide. What are you afraid of?
All right, here it is. Closing it up. So there we go. 1436, it looks like, huh? End this timer. And I think we started at 20, right? I'll double check, but it's exactly 16. All three methods, exactly the same. Control points, or challenging 5 directives with Eclipse, or heroic 5 directives with the XP farm build. Always exactly the same, 16. Let me take a look. Confirm that's where we started. Yep. There is truly no better way. There's truly no better way. It's we've known this already, by the way. It's not really a surprise, but because we tested this, like, I don't know, immediately when they released the XP rebalancing. So if you guys weren't aware, they rebalanced XP. So, and then we tested it back then, and then we came to that same conclusion. And then we tested it again like the following season or 2. So we've done this multiple times. And it's always the same conclusion. It's almost exactly the same. And so the true real benefit would be to group up, would be the only way to outpace it is to run in a group. But that there would be the problem, right? Because not everybody's on the same page. And so that's kind of a shitty thing for XP farming, you know, is be like, oh, the best way to XP farm is to group up, which is true. But then you got to have buddies that are also interested in XP farming at the same time you're wanting to XP farm, and, you know. That's why solo XP farming needs to be one all viable route also, you know. Yeah, so it just kind of comes down to, so if they're all the same, it kind of comes down to, well, what additional benefit do you need out of your XP farm? So if you're a new player, you need it to be easier. So challenging is probably what you want to do. And then the question is, do you want to go with the Eclipse build or with the rifle build? That's up to you. We could leave that up to you. Because this rifle build would perform basically the same. You know, it's one-shotting a heroic enemy is going to one-shot a challenging enemy. And so all the slowdown is really, you know, is really just the travel time, right? Just looking, traveling. The fights are fast, you know? Less than a minute to clear these with the rifle, you know? And it's the same thing with the Eclipse build. It's less than a minute. And so it doesn't matter if it's 30 seconds. It doesn't matter if it's 55 seconds. The time in public executions is not the fight. The time invested is actually in the finding of these things and then the getting to them. So whether your fight, you know, is 30 seconds or 60 seconds, doesn't really matter, because at the end that doesn't accumulate to a ton of time. But either way, the Eclipse one worked. And so then the other side of it is like, well, if you're looking more into your long game, then the heroic control points are the best, because you're going to get the loot cave, more exotics, you're fighting named bosses, you're also getting recon data, which is going to go into expertise, which is your upfront expertise up to level 13 before it starts asking for exotics. It's going to ask you for recon data. So it's that, and I don't think you get recons from these things. I didn't really pay attention, but I know from control points you do. So control points are going to give you everything. More loot, more of a fight, which is fun. You spend more time fighting than you do fast traveling. And then you also get mega resources. And then there's a actual loot cave at the end of this thing, at least once per control point, where you're going to open that up. So, you know, Do you think bounty cheesing is something that that the general community could adopt, though? I mean, I don't know much about it, so I'm asking. You know, I don't know anything about it. But I feel like if it was fastest and really easy to do in common, it'd be out there. You know, because I'm not the only one that makes XP videos. All content creators do. You know what I mean? And so you hear like Dark Zone. A lot of people talk about the Dark Zone. Oh, the Dark Zone's the best for exotic farming. And you've also heard the Dark Zone is really good for XP farming because landmarks are so easy to clear. You know, it's so fast to clear. It's boring as hell, though. Not that this is super exciting, but you know what I mean. Yeah, because we got to remember, we're talking to new players, right? So it'd be like, these are level 40 people. I mean, their watch is like 10, right? Because once you hit a certain level, I mean, do you even care about XP? I don't care about XP. I'm watch 14,000, which isn't the biggest watch in the game. It's average, right? For somebody who's been playing as long as me. But I have mules. So 1 level equals 4 levels. So today we've gotten 37... 23, so I think like 55 levels today, you know, but times that by 4, right? So that's crazy. Is that, what did we start at again? I gotta look because that's actually kind of interesting. I think it might have been 86. Yeah, 86. And now we're at 37. So 14, so 30, 47. Yeah, we got 51 levels today. I mean, I've always kind of been like, so again, this is for people, hey, this is the best way to get to grind to get your watch to 1,000. And then the recommendation is like, because my recommendation would be like, hey, don't do this every day. You're gonna kill yourself. You know, like 3 times a week, you know, XP farm 3 times a week, whatever it's going to be. I don't know. And then if you do that, if you do this 3 times a week, then you'll get to your watch in X amount of weeks. You know what I mean? That's the kind of formula we want to come together here. Go from activity farming to bounty cheesing and all over again, huh? One of the things, and we've already tested this in the past, so I'm hesitant to test it again, but one of the other things is we've done the zone farming too. So zone farming is like, you pick this zone here, right? This square. And you just go in a circle and you do every activity. You just do them all and just keep going. They'll reset and respawn, reset and respawn. It's interesting. It's more interesting because you get a diversity of activities and there's less traveling because your activities are back to back to back to back. And then you get all the benefits, you know, additional bounties and resources and loot caves, and you know, then you reset your map and do it again. You know, once you clear your control points, you know, these things stop spawning as much, and so you reset your map and they'll spawn again. But that's almost the best way, I feel like, because of the diversity, you know, in what you're doing, if all else is equal, which it is, you know. Because as soon as you make things like really complicated, nobody's going to adopt it. So I have to be careful with that. You know what I mean? We don't want them to jump through too many hoops. We're talking about new players. It's a nice option, though. Some people do like that. Like, yeah, give me whatever it is. If it's complicated, but it gets me there faster, I'll do it. You know, some people are into that. But yeah, I think the fastest thing is just like, you know, would you guys think it's fair if I told them, create your all four characters first, and then do your watch grind? Because even though their watch is basically 0, yeah, I like that. Good point about the blueprints. Because even though their watch is basically 0, they're still accumulating, you know, based on your watch. What is it? Every 4 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, every 4 levels gives you a scavenge point that you can spend, right? From those additional characters to buy you resources. And then you get instant access to the stash, and you also get instant access to the additional exotic. So that alone, I feel like, is worth it. Just, you know, 4 hours times 3 new characters. It's 12 hours. That's one of the best farms you could do, because you're getting free passive resources. It sucks, but it's every 5. 1 out of 5. Yeah. But do you feel like that's a fair recommendation, you know, to say, hey, before you XP grind out those other characters too? Start with that and then go for your watch? I mean, because knowing what I know now, I feel like that's what I personally would do, you know? I think before I started grinding my watch to 1,000, I think I would go grind out my additional characters, knowing that, okay, I got exotics back there. I got XYZ things. I mean, I don't know if you can still save checkpoints and raids and stuff like that, but you know, 2 chances to run the incursion. Yeah, you have these little benefits, you know, that come from additional characters. No, you got to take your new character through New York. Yeah. Well, it's kind of needed, don't you think? It's like, I mean, I hear your point. I know what you mean. It's definitely not needed. You're right. You're right. But like in the grand scheme of things, I feel like, you know, this is kind of my speech lately, is that like, it's the grand scheme of things. The real grind in this game is actually resources, and the best way to get resources is from creating mules. I've no doubt about that. You know what I mean? Like even over Countdown, it's just, or whatever, global events. You know, because 4 hours investment and you can get this watch you can spend. You know what I mean? It's just like all it takes is 4 hours. And, you know, even if you only had 1,000 extra points to spend, that's a lot. But yeah, it's definitely not required. But it's just like, I feel like now it's, before, like a long time ago, like a year or two ago, a couple years ago, I would say, or a year ago, before they really got into the expertise, prior to expertise, let's just say that. Prior to expertise, additional characters were nice to haves, right? Stash space. Mr. Duck, appreciate you.
Club.
That and the timing on that was funky. Let me try that again.
Did we just become best friends? Welcome to the Players Club.
It's got a delay on that. I gotta fix that. Appreciate you, Duck. Yeah, that's what we would say, right? That's pretty traditional what you're saying there, like 2000 SHD for the Roni runs. Traditionally, right? But what's the most valuable resource in the game? What's the rarest resource in the game? In my opinion, it's stash space. What everybody's willing to pay more money to get. Right? Including me. And so you get that additional stash space no matter what size your watch is. You also get additional access to exotics no matter what size your watch is. And, you know, that's the stuff that new players are after. Not so much the stash space, but they'll get there pretty quickly. You know what I mean? Like the rest of us. Yeah, I guess so. It depends on your style. You know, if you're really into builds, it gets ridiculous. Think about your striker build. You have an all red one that is all focused on crit damage everywhere, because when you run it with an SMG, you need crit damage, not crit chance. But if you run it with an assault rifle, you need one with crit chance pieces on it. If you're gonna run armor on a few of those striker pieces, then you need fixed or variable cores. If you run a striker skill build, then you need one with all yellows. And then you got your Eclipse, and then you got your Future Initiative, then you got your Negotiator's Dilemma, then you got your True Patriot, and it's just like, holy, you're already, right there, you're already on your second character. No, not really, not really. But you know, it's a ton, you know? It's a ton. And then hybrids, and then tank builds, yeah. But if you're not really into builds, if you're one of those people that says, oh, the only build I need to run is a striker build and I'm good to go, then yeah, your stash space should be empty. As a matter of fact, you should probably rent out your stash space. All right, folks, we're gonna put it to bed. All right, well, we'll crunch on this some more and see what we end up with. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me.